And what is up, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads? How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. What's up, Rizza? What's up, Nebula Official? Hopefully y'all are doing awesome. I am. Messed around with some AI, some ChatGPTs again today. And I'm not paying for the AI, so it takes a really long time, because as soon as I ask it to do something complex, it's like, you can't use it until tomorrow. So I'm having it work on new overlays very slowly. I'm slowly compiling them, but it's gonna make animated overlays for me. Yeah, so but it's like one a day. It takes time. So none of them are up yet. I do have the new start screen was new. I initially just had it create a new photo start screen. I said, hey, take my old one and just freshen it up, make it new and pretty, and it did that. Did a really good job. So it's kind of like all my own now. But I was like, oh man, it had these lines on it, and I was like, can you just add like electricity flowing through the lines? And it was like, sure. And then it was like, yeah, you've been locked out, you can't talk to it again until tomorrow. And I'm like, well, you go fuck yourself. Like, I almost want to pay for it at this point. But yeah, anyways, that's what I've been doing. I just using ChatGPT. I don't know of any of the other AIs or anything like that. That's just what I'm using. I'm sure there are other ones. But yeah, ChatGPT. I've been messing with it so much over like 2 to 3 weeks that it knows who and what I am. Like, it knows that I'm Poo Poo Creed. It knows real life things about me to limit what I've told it. It's able to, I actually, one day I just said, go look at my YouTube, go look at my Twitch, go look at my history, like, and it took like a day and like analyzed my internet profile, and then came back and was like, yeah, this is everything you've done and who you are, and I'm like, holy shit, dude. So now I can like ask it to do things, and it's all very customized to me, which is really, really cool. So, but yeah, I'm gonna slowly, just kind of over time, just freshen up my stuff, because I've always had people make stuff for me, and I've paid people, and it never really just works out the way you want it to work out. Because I want to redo all of my emotes. I want one type of emote. My emotes are made by like 5 different people, and some of them people gave them to me for free and were really nice, but I want my own chain of emotes. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do that as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's where my head's at. Anyways, I have a 4-day weekend because I put in for a 4-day weekend, because I was on my off shift, and I'm like, can I just not come to work for 4 days? And they approved it, and I was like, cool. So it's gonna be a longer stream tonight. I understand some of you have to work tomorrow and go to class, and like a Rizzo over here, go to be a Nero space interstellar traveling engineer or something like that. In the Space Navy, but me, I don't have any work to do tomorrow, so that's good. So I'm gonna stream a little longer. I don't even think that it's excited that I'm playing SE. I really don't think that's what the case is. I'm having a lot of fun with the idea that's in my head, and I have so many ideas rattling right now of what I want to make and do, which, I mean, I'm using SE to like make that creativity happen, and I'm doing more than that too. My creativity has expanded to like using ChatGPT to do stuff. And I'm also playing around with the idea of seeing about music AIs and seeing if I can get my own custom intro song made by an AI. Like an EDM rock heavy metal intro that plays for 15 fucking minutes. And my whole intro is just this like one song. And then as I transition to the intermission screen, it's like maybe like a 10-second just straight up guitar riff or something. I don't know, because I like rock music. I don't know. I got ideas for days. All right. Listen, I got good internet and I can stream for real, and I'm actually getting views for the first time in the 9 months because I've had shitty internet. And so it's brought energy back. Also gonna have to do with the fact that this is my second monster, but nobody fucking knows. I don't know. Do you know? I don't. It's okay. You can't breathe in monster. God damn it. I also expanded on the rules and posted to my Discord if you're interested. Also, I do need to know from you guys, from my loyals, from my people out there that'll actually let me know for real. Because Fire Flash, he's a troll. But I made audio tweaks. I have decreased the music for me, but increased it slightly for you. I have slightly adjusted my volume for my voice. And I also changed the game audio a scoosh. So, you'll have to let me know what you think is too quiet, what you think is too loud. And I have it right over here. I can make those adjustments on the fly. I'm trying to get it perfect. What's way too quiet? Me? You know what? Ariz is going to be a troll too. I already know it. Maybe he'll be serious. I don't know. Like, you're at 70% and normally I'm at 4 or 5 for the rest of Twitch. So what's way too quiet? Like, because I watched my stream back on my computer today and I was at like maybe 20% volume. So on the volume slider for Twitch, you have me at like 70%. And is that, I mean, does that make the audio good? The music is too quiet. Okay. We can immediately change that. We'll put you all at, we'll go up another 10% on audio. Okay, but I mean, if I'm at 70% for you and you can hear me fine, that's good. What I'm looking for is, and I know everyone has different headsets, everyone has different audio sets, so the slider on Twitch is going to be different for everybody. I have you maxed and everything is relatively quiet. Even I'm really quiet? That's crazy because I watch back on my streams and let me pull my stream up. Maybe I changed something. All right, let me hear this. Okay. So let's play around for a second. We got, nope, that's the incorrect. There it is. We want loud max settings. Let's bring that. Okay, how's this? Might be better. I don't know. Yeah. Better. Overload ratio is good. Music is a tad low and everything could go up a bit. Okay, so I've basically changed the loud max. Okay, so now I need to change. It's the gate I need to change next. I believe. Let me see. If I'm talking like this, I'm sitting at around a 35. So if I come over here, I'm going to sit at... Okay, that's going to get a lot louder. But I can't go any louder than my noise gate. Okay, so if I do this... So this is definitely, on my end, way louder. Yeah. Okay, so you'll have to let me know what you guys think of that for my voice. Then we're going to go... Music for y'all, we're going to go up to 45. Game audio for me, I'm going to bring down to 65. And then we can go here, and we'll bring game audio up. Scoosh. Okay. Let's give this one a try. As you guys just saw, I brought up my max decibel range. Check again. So we got... Talking really loud. Yeah. So if I go any higher on that to let you hear me louder, per se, it will... What you're reaching is you're hitting the peaks, and you don't want to hit peaks, because if you hit peaks, that's where people's like actual headsets can it just start to, I don't know what the sound is, that like sound. Okay, so music is still a really good volume for me. All right, let's play with this for a little bit and see what y'all think as we continue. Because I'm trying to find the perfect settings, because over many years, we have finally gotten a microphone that is amazing. I have a camera that is great. I have a headset that's epic. So, like, this equipment is going to stay. Not only is this equipment going to stay, as if something happens to this equipment, I like it all so much that I would just buy this equipment again. Okay, but if you guys think this is good, which is valid because most people will be calibrated to that. Yes, exactly. I was just saying, relative to other streamers, you're really quiet. It's better now, though. Yeah, you know, and I always look back and I watch some of my streams and I make adjustments from there. But again, it's one of those, everybody has different audio. Like, you could plug in 6 different headsets to this computer, change no settings, just the headsets, and every headset would have a different volume, would have a different sound, everything, right? And it's no difference. Like, everybody uses different microphones and has different settings and everything. So obviously I'm trying to find a balance that works. I know I don't want, like, for you to be at 70% and for you to be able to hear me was fine to me. That's fine to me, right? That's okay. But if Wolf is at 100% and I'm still a little quiet, see, then let's bring things up. Because if people are between 60 and 70% volume, or 50 and 70% volume, or let's say now I'm at 40, I don't know, but as long as there's a mid-range that you can go up or you can go down, that's where I want to be. I don't want you to be at 4%, because if my streams are so loud that you're at 4%, you can't, how much further down do you need to go? Like, that means I am putting out something that is way too loud. That means that if you turn on your browser and you just happen to, the browser resets and you're at 100%, your ears are going to bleed, right? And that's not okay. I want you to be at 100% and it'd be like, okay, that's really loud, but I'm okay. Let's turn it down. That's where I'm at. Makes sense, I hope. But let me know, guys, as the night progresses, as you hear things. If you want me to make further adjustments, just let me know specifically. Is it music? Is it voice? Is it, what is it? And then I'll adjust. Okay, we were on our way back home, and I was going home Oh, I thought they were gonna go attack. Okay, we weren't actually gonna go home. I had to get off last night. We were gonna go over to the iron and grab more iron. Yeah, we're getting real ballsy today. So I have the game audio really low for me because I don't like the game audio in SE to be too loud. But I upped it for you guys by like 10% or so. Definitely let me know if you can hear the rumbling of the rover. Oh, one other thing that I decided last night. I'm gonna get rid of the silver I found. I want, if I'm gonna find silver, I want to find it underground or in space. I don't want to find it on a rock. I don't think that is in line with the hardcore style that we're going for. So I'm gonna just drop that stuff on the ground / get rid of it. That is a very straight drop. But yeah, that'll just add, you know, add that little extra bit of difficulty. I sent you a screen recording if you want to see what your end is like with another streamer also talking. Let me mute my music.
Off.
Too loud. That means that if you turn on your browser and you just
the other system,
the browser resets and you're at 100%, your ears are gonna bleed. Okay.
In-game night.
It's really interesting that I'm actually that quiet. Ooh, I have an idea. Music sounded good. I can turn this. All right, I turned the gain up on the microphone a little bit more. So that's gonna essentially cap out for my noise gate. We'll try that. So it should be more loud now. Now we'll see. That's just interesting how different things can sound for people. I don't really know how far this way I can and or should go. I do have the materials for... I do. Oof. Looks like we can go pretty far this way. I will tell you that the scarce / deeper resource mod is making this fucking brutal. Okay, so that's the end of this path here. I mean, potentially I could make that. That's a bummer not finding anything over here. See, one of the things that I'm hesitant to do is I'm hesitant to build too much stuff, as it were. Because I only have that one iron rock, and I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to mine stone for 10 years. So our other avenue is to go to base mark 1, push over that hill, and see what's over there. So let me go and, I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't head over there right now. I think we'll do that. I mean, it is, that command post is right there. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Why are you so ballsy, Creed? Nobody knows. I wasn't even going that fast. Yeah, it's the built-in, the single front wheel. Oh my God. Yeah, we got to get all of our reconning done during the day. Because with my darkness mod, it would be very unpleasant to be driving at night. You know what's funny is I don't really feel like this is too dissimilar to Splitsy's Survival Impossible series from a couple of years ago. If anyone was wondering what these are, per my no GPS rule, they are not GPSs. They are little beacon relays. Oh shoot, I didn't look. Oh, I was too zoomed in. Oh really? Good, it needs a good refurb. I haven't watched any SE YouTuber in a year because I, gave up SE. I don't know what my intent would be to watch any of them again because I'm not like into SE like that anymore. I don't know. We'll see. I might watch Survival Impossible though, because yeah, there's the ice again. No, ice should be up there. So we got a double underground ice. It's not a nice lake. Okay, so it looks. Oh, that's fucking huge. Oh, that's a 6% spawn. Oh, how deep do I get on this though? Looks like it's gonna be pretty deep. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get we got a deep one, but that's not. Oh, it is huge. Problems though. Metal grid. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and fine. And 100. That is a distance to hand mine. But guess what? For my rules, I'm gonna have to. Realistically though, We could do one of these numbers. See what I'm saying? Go all the way down to here and drill a tunnel to it. I don't know how in line we could get, but I feel like that would be not only cool to drive a mining rover of some sort in there. Oh, but this is big though. This is good. All right, so we need to change this to. Cool. All right, so we're gonna drive this cliffside and see what we see. I tell you what though, if we find cobalt, we're grabbing that. We get a couple guns up, because as soon as I put guns on though, there's another mod I have to add. It's a mod that sends drones at me every now and then. Ooh, so, oh no. Nickel and uranium underground. Okay, I want to point something out. Like, I don't know how broken maybe this mod might be. Because I know the mod's working. You can tell it's working. Earth-like, uranium, 1% chance. 1. Now, to be fair, it says a small, deep vein. So it's not going to be a lot, but it's there. Okay, so luckily the nickel is close. Okay, so we're gonna be grabbing some silicon and some nickel. Yeah, but I still, even with the uranium, I can't use it. I am still tech locked. I haven't even unlocked the ability to build big batteries yet with my rule set. I won't even be able to build reactors until I get to space. But the fact that the uranium is there is really good because there's a trading post over there. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the nickel. No, we won't. I don't need any nickel. I'm not gonna grab any. I don't need it. I mined some out of a rock a while back. Oh yeah, for trades, huge. I mean, I don't even have an advanced assembler or refinery either yet. Oh. Yes, yeah, it is. But my rule set for, if you guys are wondering, this is what our ore veins look like too. They're very thin veins. I can't process uranium planet side due to its high level of radioactivity. I have to do it in space. We are gonna grab, I don't know what that was. Whoa, game. Okay. Yeah, we get it. You're loading things. You're doing stuff, and I only have one more. Yeah, I only have one more relay system built. We're gonna grab Oh, I don't know. Probably two loads. Did you at least have to turn me down from 100% volume, Wolf? I hope so. Yeah, good. 'Cause that means you have room to play with. Okay. So, now that we got this fucking... Uranium is good, yes, but it's not, Oh, so now we're gonna play this game. All right. Okay. Hey, it's a domone. Be warned, domone, I have drastically changed my audio settings. Okay, we're not grabbing that. Starting to think this mod isn't working, god dang. No, Domon, it was mine. I should be drastically louder as well as the game and the music. And that's the silver we can mine. This scarcity mod, a little disappointing. Oh, I can't do GPSs. Am I gonna use my last one here? It's gold too. Oof. Yeah, I mean, the gold's here. Well, I have no more markers. And I did not get iron. So, we're gonna still recon over here. On the off chance we find Uran. Not having Uran is still going to be, we still haven't found cobalt either, so it's, you know, real nice having all this stuff, but... Taking it slow. Okay, I was literally purposely taking it slow. Make sure it's not, okay. Making sure the wife isn't messaging me. All right, we need to get more markers. It is getting closer to nighttime. It is not great. It's a good time to head back and kind of build what we can build. We're gonna go ahead and hit up that last little bit of iron we have in that rock. Bring that back to base as well. Oh, fuck me. Yes, I actually have nighttime. That's what happens when you actually enable sun rotation in the settings. Oh, fuck. Oh, that... I have a very bouncy rover. Crazy that I reconned this entire valley over here and found basically nothing of worth noting. And then went up into that valley and found two different, very rare ores. Weird though is the uranium and platinum are set to 1, so I can't even imagine that there is much of any uranium in there. But this planet looks pretty, but it is no oxygen. Silicon-based life forms or something like that. That's where we're gonna go with. Drop off the silicon. Yeah, that's all dropped off. And now let's go get iron. This rover, I do not have aerodynamics on, by the way. This rover just loves getting air. Well, luckily I built a very stable rover. Okay. This is the diggy diggy hole moment. Really hoping we can fill the rover up. We'll have enough iron for the night. We'll actually be able to maybe get some of the base going. Okay. Hey, it's a mining simulator. Now, this rock is going to be really, really close to being out of iron here. The chance I'll even finish it off now. Imagine that, right? I find gold, I find silver, I find uranium that I can't do anything with. And I never find cobalt or iron. I could trade for cobalt. Problem with that though is see that RSL? Look where it's right there. For me to get there, I have to find a way past him. I don't know that we've even like tried scouting that out yet, so. There's only a little iron left in that. Not getting a lot of iron. This is a really sad amount of iron. You could you not drill a hole past the bad guys? Sure. That would take I don't even want to try guessing how long that would take with a hand drill. Like hours on hours. That would be probably 2 streams of just mining. Oh, that would be tremendously terrible. The amount of times I would run out of power and have to run back to the rover, and then like big enough hole to fit some form of rover in. Yeah, logistically that makes it's not viable. But yeah, I mean technically you could. That's it. This rock is fucking done. Just hire some more helpers, right? Yeah, well, this is a solo run. If this was a viewers could join run, I would be at a moment right now where I would just be like, everyone get in here and mine the resources. But alas, I don't even see a hint of red anywhere. We've mined down. We'll go around in one more big circle. Yeah. Grab the last remnants we can. Normally I wouldn't pick this deeply into finding a little bit more iron, but this might be the last little bit we have. Almost fully nighttime, so we need to bounce anyways. If we get desperate, we'll come back here and dig for scraps. Get the store to work. Oh, in the Agaris run I was doing, no, the beta is to be clear, the beta is not completely broken. It is broken to what I wanted / needed the run to be. I could not use that run to do what I wanted. And no, the store is absolutely broken, yes. That's what the beta is trying to fix and test, is the scripts in the store. So part of it was my mistake of not just reading prior to just leaping into that run. We're gonna go ahead and do like 4 of those. 4 of those. We gotta get some of the base going here. There's another 27k in there. We're gonna leave that iron in there for now. Because generally that's awesome that we have that. The silicon in the butt there. It was a cool town. It was a cool town. Not sure if I ever caught you views on SE2. Don't buy it. Wait until it actually comes out as a game with survival mode and planets. Right now, it's just a creative fucking mess. If they do everything they're promising to do, and with what I've seen so far, it has the potential of being amazing. I mean, that's kind of my view. Unless you want me to elaborate, but I mean, I wouldn't touch it right now. It's just creative mode. It's not even remotely a game. I wouldn't even consider it a game. I would hardly consider it a demo right now. If I'm being like completely frank about my opinion here. Okay. We're gonna need to make more relays. We're gonna do 4 relays. Bring 4 relays each time now. That get put into production? No. There we go. Get some of my energy back. I do like what I saw for building an SC2. Yeah, the building is really, really cool. It's going to add a lot of craziness. The problem I have with the new building methodology is large scale. Right? So you start getting, you know, just me late game, like you're talking, that's a lot of triangles. Like in SE, like you get to a point where it can't draw any more triangles. So now you're adding 3 scales to that drawing methodology, that many more shadows or destructible objects. That engine better be fucking wicked smart, boy. All right, what are we doing? I'm sorry I did that out loud. God. Okay, though. So, kind of want to lay out some of my ideas here, though. Let's get a plethora of these. All right, so this is going to be its own room. Then what I'm thinking is okay. SC, you gotta fix that one day. It's terrible. So this is gonna be a central hall. And this is gonna be a room. See that so annoying. I have to reload the game for that to fix itself. So essentially there would be a door here. Yeah, there'd be a door right here. And then I'm thinking this room is gonna be probably living. Probably my kitchen, my bedroom, and entertainment in here. And then I was kind of thinking, actually this might just be really good for a couple tanks. O2, hydrogen, O2 generator, an engine is my backup battery, if you will. Make that as a big power room, and we can do my bedroom, as it were, over here. Won't be my bedroom. It'll be the living quarters. So it'll be large. Yeah, okay. We got power over here. No pool, but we potentially could maybe do fenced outside something or another. Okay. That scared a little bit of poop out of me. All right, so that would be door/wall, and be 1, 2, 3, 4 interior space, which is plenty. Tank, maybe tank. O2, maybe O2 again, and then an engine over here, and then put in some decorations. And then off this back wall. Yeah, off this back wall, maybe here. We're gonna start and do more of this. Let's get a couple of these built because right now we're struggling to run the assembler and refinery together. Oh, nope, it needs to come out one more. So instead, hold on. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be our back wall. So that's the back wall. Russ. We need the trusses. Boom. All right, let's get it on. I did not get construction components. We got a lot of those. I don't think I'm gonna build all 3 right now. We're gonna go ahead and build I think we might only need 1 more right now. And then I might kind of come up this hill a little bit with these trusses, and can't do a solar array yet because I don't have the ability to fly yet. Otherwise, I would do a solar array for daytime. I'm already excited for daytime to go to get some more reconning done. What are we off the ground? Need to go up 1 more. Actually, hold on. Yep, this will be tall enough. Alright, let's do the sketchy thing. Dumb ways to die. Oh, every time. The little bit of puckering. This should give me the remainder of the power I need. All right. There we go. Yeah, 203. Yeah. That'll do it, donkey. All right, that's going to piss me off. Let's reload the game quick. Absolutely infuriating when it does that. Fucking pisses me off, man. What is everyone's settling, by the way, on the audio? I'm gonna bring the noise gate up just a little bit more. We'll go like right about here. Anyways, Yeah, how we thinking on the audio? So I just wanted to agree on your thoughts of SC2. Audio seems good. I mean, yeah, made a lot of adjustments. So goal is music is subtle in the background, but it's there. Game audio is kind of there. You can hear it. And then my voice should be loud enough that I'm not having to yell. So, for example, sometimes I like to do this, where the mic's a little bit further away, and I'm talking like just, hey, we're just chit-chatting, having a conversation, blah, 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 versus me, like, where I have the mouth in my throat going, ah! You know what I mean? So, that's where we're at. Okay, so I don't know that I don't, this isn't a rule, but in my brain I'm over here like, you can't build on this unless it's supported. Like I need to have it supported. It needs to be supported. Ariza gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Scarlet. Thank you for the gift sub, Ariza. And congratulations, Scarlet, on the gift sub. I appreciate it, dude. Your continued support is always appreciated. I'm thinking beam block, but I'm also, yeah, the trusses could be good. So part of my problem, I don't know if that's the outside of my base. So what I'm thinking is to make, so I don't want to just temporary supports. I can agree with temporary supports, but we have to have it. We'll just kind of do whatever kind of feels right. Yeah, that makes me just feel better that I'm being a little more legit. The other thing I was gonna say though, was I can't build on this. I feel like I should have to weld up at least where blocks are gonna go. So we'll get a little bit of welding done. I built a lot of interior plate and construction component. Let's go ahead and build 200 more of that and 100 more of that. Grab our interior. Because just a couple of these is going to blow through all of it. Okay, so by getting the O2 gen up, I can't build, I technically cannot build tanks yet. I have to get ice production going. So I have to get the O2 generators. I have to go mine ice, bring that back to the base. And that is considered ice manufacturing. At which point I can then build tanks to store what I'm supposed to be making. That's gonna be, I'm thinking as far as the O2 gen goes. I didn't grab any steel. I'm thinking about doing it this way. And having some pipes go in between and have another one right here. I'll grab some steel. Yeah, I'm thinking there, there. And then we do conveyor pip. Actually, hold the fucking phone. We're gonna go just in case I want to later. Then it would be one of these numbers, one of these numbers, and then an engine will go here. Then we'll do our tank, a tank here, and then we'll do a round pipe, boop, 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 boop. And then another tank will go right there. And I feel like that'll look pretty neat. And then in here, I can put some railings, I can put a sign up, add a little bit of lighting, and have a really cool base area. I think for now, to save us on resources, though, we're going to go ahead and just weld up one O2 gen.
Energy critical.
Let's go get energy. I need y'all to fuck off, dude. I don't need you over my base. Oh, see, that's gonna be the fucking worst, dude. I will be right back. I am, in fact, muted. Thank you. How did that get selected? Hold on. Oh, okay. I need to change that setting. One of my scripts for... So when I switch those scenes, I have like 17 things that happen. And I need to fix that one. Okay, so that's done, that's done. These things are done here. We need to probably go. Hold on. That was dumb because of this. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and do all of that first there, buddy. Buddy old pal. How much iron do we have? It seems like a lot. $16K. Okay, we have built all of the things we need to for the thing. So let me grab these. Interesting. I thought I built those. Oh, and then I welded up that conveyor. Okay, then we need to grab solar and bacon. I mean beacons. Those are incorrect. Waiting, just waiting, waiting on the world to change. Really thought I had produced all of that, but alas, I did not. All right, based on the amount of iron we have, I'm going to yeah, okay. It's 3,000 for me to make that. That'll let us weld up the center hallway. And some of maybe some of this floor. probably weld up some of this because I would like to put an enclosure around this. Kind of get that. Kind of get at least one room done. It might make sense to start welding up some of this because it is still nighttime. But I'm going to make sure that we have about 5,000 to 8,000 ice or iron. We're gonna try not to use all of it. Okay. We're gonna go right down the core here. And now we're waiting. All right, that's why I did that. GL, laugh out loud, iron goes so fast. Yeah, it does. That's why I look too. I'm only using 3,000 for all of this interior plate and construction component. And I'm gonna have about 20K iron ingot. So I'm just doing some work while it's nighttime. Yes, yep. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that that's a phenomenal meta to follow. The other nice thing about building a little off the ground too is I'll be able to hide conveyor tubes underneath of this place. And then I'll just put like metal panels on the side. And it'll be all good. And that's it. Oh, it is crazy how fast that goes. But I kind of want to just do this and then I want to come, because I'm a stray bullet, you know, away. I mean, to be fair, if even one bullet hits over here, that just means I'm, you know, gonna die in the next 30 to 40 seconds type of situation, so. Yeah, they added the armored conveyors. Yep. Yep. They don't look exactly like the floors, the interior interior floors. I'm gonna reduce that because we don't need as much construction components as we do interior plate. Anyways, yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of that look. This would be the outside wall of my spiel. We're gonna grab the trusses and fix this up quick. Now we can remove that. There we go. Let's get energy before I, yeah. Energy critical, got it. Oh, man. This is an interesting run, though. When you stop and think about this really quick, like, I can't just weld this base up. I literally don't have the iron to do it, and I need to maintain this iron in case I crash this rover. Like, we're in a really interesting situation, all things considered. I'm still not fully settled internally. I didn't even think about removing uranium, platinum, and silver and gold from the planet because it was such a low chance. Because the incentive of going to these other places. So I'm not going to mine it anytime soon. But I think I'm going to debate on potentially going in the config and just removing those from Earth. Because I can go to the moon to get gold and silver. Which will make the trip to the moon scary. Because if anything goes wrong, you know, no silver. I die. And I come back home. So there's a risk factor there. And for me to make this, I do need... For me to make the space survival suit, I do have to have some silver. But I should be able to buy that from... the traders. No, they're not. What do you mean if you crash the rover? Don't you mean when you crash and how bad? Listen, Linda. All right, we don't need to beat through the proverbial bush of beatings. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. No, is that not? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it didn't. Shit. Ugh. Okay. And then... Okay. Then, save and exit. So, yeah. So the mod I'm using is scarce and deep ores. And it was supposed to make silver, gold, a 4% spawn chance, like really fucking low, with uranium and platinum being a 1%, and all four of them being really, really deep and really, really small nodes. And I found like 4 nodes of silver. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think we just remove it because the original intent isn't being met. It's already done though, so there's no going back. Yeah, it's only used in a few things, but yeah. Self-modded. I modded Earth-like myself. So. Okay, so we'll go ahead and drop the silver that we found earlier. That's probably why. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I'm using someone else's mod to do the deep and scarce, so that's not on me. To be clear. All right, where are we at? We want to know how many iron ingot we have in total. 27,000. Okay. That is a fair amount. Okay. Gotta stop getting into that. We'll go ahead and weld up spot where the engine will go. Cool, 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 cool. All right. And this is going to be the living quarters. I'm not really ready to build. Go ahead and dump some resources in. Oh. Alright. Oh, again, it's like, I don't want to risk building too much, man. 'Cause you're right, Wolf. Like, iron goes really fast. Alright, let's at least finish this up. Oh, hold on. Cool. Cool. Ooh, yes, perfect. Ooh. I suppose I could do another one. I'm not going to, though. One moment, please. My kid was making very loud noises. So I had to go dad. Oh, you guys see it? It's gonna be daytime soon. Daytime soon. All right, what are we at? 27. Oh, man. You know what? We're just gonna... We're just gonna keep going. We got plenty. We'll watch it closely. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I always push to do these more chill playthroughs like this. When you create self-made rules that stop yourself from building big, because there's two main problems with space engineers. There's a lot of problems, but these are like the two, like in my opinion, that's keeping this game from being huge. One, there's no actual true limitation on progression. You can be on a world for 5 hours and literally be building a jump drive and traveling to space. I've done speed runs to Alien, and in 4 to 5 hours, you're like, without using clang drives, playing the game legitimately, within 4 to 5 hours, you're on your way to Mars, or Alien. Not hard. Within 24 hours on a server with a faction of 4, you're building a dreadnought. That's kind of my number one thing is there needs to be you should be able to get to mid game relatively decently, but that end game stuff needs to have just a huge like fucking nope, you have to achieve these things. The trading dynamic in the game could have been a big way of doing that. Adding specialized components to enemy ships to be able to build jump drive, to get a jump drive core. You know what I mean? Just to be able to get a jump drive, you have to engage in combat. Stuff like that. Number 2. And in my opinion, this is kind of big, is they sat on the same engine for nearly a decade. This engine has severe limitations. If they would have just put some effort into really reprogramming and updating this engine to be able to do more, handle more blocks, handle more stuff, and then you could have had literal large-scale warfare. Yeah, Prototech. It didn't add shit, man. What's the point? There is no point in me getting that stuff. The Prototech assembler goes faster. The Prototech jump drive goes further. The Prototech thrusters go a little bit faster. It doesn't do anything for me. It's not. None of them are really an upgrade because by the time I get a Prototech, I have 4 assemblers with speed mods. Like, it ain't nothing, man. You know, switching that to like you get the Prototech assembler, now you can make a new type of armor. You can now build Prototech weapons and munitions. Like you can now hit a higher level of play. And then the Prototech technology should slowly degrade over time because you're not building original Prototech tech, you're remanufactured Prototech. So you're gonna have to go find a new assembler module at some point. Like that's how you get that long-term game going. But who am I? Who am I? Just the shittiest streamer on Twitch. That's all. Okay, what were we doing? All right. So I got onto a rant waiting for those parts to finish. I will say though, if I ever do viewers can join again, it won't be viewers can join in voice. It won't be like an intermingling process. And I'm just hypothetical because I'm honest to God. I might do playthroughs with my buddies like Duck and Puma and Domon and the gang. You know what I mean? Like my limited access group that I have of like tried and true homies. But if I ever did like just a viewers can join one, I think I would kind of do it because I know there's like Glebtorian does it where he doesn't necessarily chit chat with everybody, but you're allowed to join in like a server environment. But we'll see, because the odds of me actually getting back into SE beyond this playthrough, maybe another one, is really, 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 really small. Well, you weren't here for it, Domon. You weren't here for it, so now you'll never know. I was just giving you words of admiration, that's all. He said Domon sucks. Oh, I mean, who knows? He wasn't here to know for sure. I have you as a background well, keeping your man entertained. Keeping Roberts entertained. Yeah. That man has played Escape from Tarkov with very limited breaks. Seldom breaks. Going on like 8 years. You're on tanks, shooting dudes on top of a tank. You must feel pretty cool. Now there's a fucking helicopter crash? Jesus. Oh, y'all are playing War Thunder? That is another game that Rob likes. I can't get into MMOs. Can't do it. Alright. This is gonna be some of the last welds, and then we'll be able to go recon again. I need to put solar panels on the fucking rover. The new Dune MMO? Yeah, but...
Energy.
what are the odds it's gonna be good? I mean, how many games can you name that were based off of a book slash TV show slash movie that turned out good? Alright, get to building that quick. Let me get some energy on. I'm not going to be able to jump on this rover. Let's go right there and see if that's going to let me. Nope, I somehow made it worse. We're not jumping from off the staircase, because that'll just fucking kill me. No steel. There we go. You mother of dragons. You think I watch books? Yes. Yes, I do. 100%. Irrefutably so. Okay, perfect. Drop all this off. Get to getting. Keep doing you, base. You keep doing you. Daddy's gonna go out in mine. I'm not sure. From what I know, they based the game off the new movies, and I haven't seen them yet. And the new movies were just eh. That engineering pod is like so close to my old base. It's scary. Good things from friends in the testing group. That's good. I mean, I hope it's a good game. I don't got a whole lot of faith in games based off of fucking books, movies, and TV shows. I mean, sometimes with books they do fine, but like TV and movies, way too many examples of how many of those are bad? Yeah, I agree. I don't have a lot of faith in games at all. Yeah. They're just all eh. Like, why can't there be a game like what SE did for me, where I put 7,000 hours into it over 10 years? Like, why can't, you know? There's nothing gets released anymore that's like that. You get 100 to maybe 200 hours out of most games nowadays, and you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm done. We're actually running low-ish on power on this thing. Well, that shouldn't have uranium anymore. But it might, because I already spawned in the uranium. But nice. It turned into gold. That's fair. Wow, that was... that was fucking something. Okay, so... guess we're gonna try to go that way. You like that wheelie? A wheelie almost fucking killed me. All right, enjoy the time with the wife. Thanks for hanging out, man. He's just saying he doesn't love me. He's leaving me for someone else. Yeah, we're gonna definitely slow the fuck down. Game's stuttering. Oh, what do we got? Okay, more ice. Could really use an ice lake per my rules. Nice, we got another big open area here. Guess we'll head over here. Speed needs iron. Good night, Scarlet. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, bud. Have a good night's sleep. We got fucking nickel. Nice. Okay, we don't need to mark that at all. We say that, and we're gonna need it at some point. Do I mark it? No, we have a really good idea where it's at. It's like, you know, right there. Okay, we're good to go up here a little bit. Okay. Oh no. I'm really glad I have the smooth voxel mod on. Like, hills are definitely meant to have cragglies, but not SE level of cragglies. I wish there was like a smooth voxel mod, like called like smooth -1 or something, where it's like it smooths out a little bit, but I'll take all the way over. No, let's just go over to that little hilltop, and then we're gonna turn around. Because knowing Creed, I'm gonna get lost. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Shit.
Where are we going? Oh my god.
Imagine if they would have made it to where the trees were. Oh no! If the smooth voxel wasn't on, that would have been it. That would have been. Oh, thank God. That could have been so bad. Let me walk that one off for a second. Holy sh! I thought the tire was gone there. There's fucking 3 man stations about. It's getting a little overkill. It's one of the annoying things about it, yes, for sure. Oh. Yeah, and that's what I was afraid of with this mod. Yeah. Probably going to be removing UTC and IMDC, and I'm just going to replace them with assertive. So IMDC and UTC were MES mods for such a long time, and they kind of died off. They stopped getting updated or whatever. And there's a couple modders that brought them back, but it's very obvious they didn't update them. There's these monolithically large bases. I mean, that is a massive base, and they are a scoosh annoying to take out, but they are just. They're just too, they're huge, pointlessly large. Yeah. That's annoying. I mean, assertive will be just as good. But I don't think I can get very close. We're running out of places to recon for, ores. Trying to see. Like right here, I couldn't go that way with smooth bot. Do I turn it off? I don't know. Hard life decisions. Oh my God. Fucking cobalt, my dudes. Oh, that is gonna be the worst to get to. Fuck, dude. Oh no. That would have never, if smooth voxels, so the smooth voxel mod makes the hills not have the like impassable terrain that every SE player loathes. The smooth voxel mod is meant to get rid of that. But here I am literally climbing and going over and around every obstacle with ease. And so I'm wondering, maybe I take that off, being that this is a hardcore-ish series. This is gonna take... Oh, I lost my antenna. Do I have enough? Make another antenna. Need the interior plate. We won't do a parabolic. Do a compact. Nope, we don't have a compact? Okay. Okay. Field repair. God, that crash almost... You want to talk about nearly ending, the run. Yeah, maybe, but fuck, dude. All right, let's prep to make our ramp to fucking hell. Still no iron, but enjoy your lurk. Oof, I can't go straight to it like I am. We gotta come above it. Ooh, something big loaded in. I'm probably about to turn off. I think I'm just gonna go do that. So right now, essentially what we have is we have like 200,000 PCU in command stations on the ground. That's why it's an issue, for anyone wondering. Which is a bummer, because I was kind of excited about them. But we'll get rid of them. We do have Legion encounters, which are only space-based. We'll go to IMDC. Why am I not seeing them, dude? There it is. And we'll do assert. Ooh, do you have lots of drivers to update or just a couple? I always check. I check once a month. I still think that Ariza's, if you guys haven't looked at Ariza's Discord message that he has on his profile, you need to. You need to. It's what they would call humerus, which is a bone in your body. By the way, I don't know who all cares, but I just purchased a DA buffer. A dual action buffer. I have a rotary, which means I'm skilled. Like, I have the ability to do rotary buffing. But I'm like, I want a DA for when I want to buff someone's shit and not like, my father-in-law is coming in a couple months and I'm going to buff his old car. And it's pure black paint. Just pure black. And rotary buffing a black painted car is just a absolute pain in the ass. Audio driver is the one that you forgot. Nice. I hate updating my audio drivers because it fucks my audio up. Okay, those are perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're good so far. So we went about 100 meters. We're gonna kind of keep going. What we're gonna do is we're gonna execute a right face. Even just one backpack of cobalt. Of course, cobalt had to be the one that was just deep as shit. Ugh. This is so much fun to do. Is that going to be too steep? Oop. Perfect. Should be able to aim right at it, more or less. I'm sure we're going to have to do a little drilling on our way up. There's a few areas we probably went too steep. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. I'm not moving my mouse, by the way. Just holding it steady as shit. We're not gonna make it in time. Okay, we gotta go get energy. Would have lit up sap. Absolutely. I fucking goddamn. I had to put deep ores on, didn't I? Why did you stop?
Energy low.
Yeah.
Oof. We're almost there, though. Ugh.
Make sure. Yep. We got it. Okay. Still, it's right below us, dude. I can already see it. I can see it. Oh my god. It's blue everywhere. Oh my god. All right, let's come over here quick. Take a quick cave over here. Oh, fucking cobalt. I'm still, in many ways, locked behind iron, though. Because, I gotta get advanced assembler and refinery up, but I also have to have a functional base with defenses to be able to unlock even some of the next tech levels. So, yeah. 1,500 steel plate, pretty sure that's gonna burn through 20,000 iron, so... We're gonna get 2 loads. I don't want to overway. We're gonna do 2 loads. This one and one more. That is. That should be enough for us to get going on what we need to get going on. But being able to just, for example, get rid of that weird large cargo I have and put some cargo containers in the base. That'll be nice. This is a fun trip up and down. I was running. I wonder how crazy this felt for miners back in the day when all they really had was a flashlight and no technology really, and they dug these holes. I know it took a lot longer, obviously, but having to walk through just a long tunnel and all you really have is just like a little lamp. And you know it's hundreds of feet until you're out. Okay. We got cobalt. Fucking huge. Fucking hitch. Oh, shit. Okay, solar, battery, beacon, landing gear. Damn. Fucking act. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and now that we have cobalt, we're gonna get magnesium going. I want guns. It'll be another, if this was a YouTube video, a drill montage. There is nickel under there now. Uh-oh. It's just nickel. What? Well, that sucks. What I get for changing settings. Damn. Yeah, let's go check over where that silver used to be. Trade-off. There's iron over there now. I should have... Bam! What we got? Ice. 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 Ice, 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 ice. All right, so I lost this. Oh, this isn't needed anymore then. Recover parts. Ice, ice, baby. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I didn't go up this way before because smooth voxels wasn't on. Really thinking that I might try to disable it and see what the deal is. This doesn't feel right. To be able to drive around the areas that I can drive around. Hello, old base. I'm here to grab some elf. Let's go ahead. I know where I put my base. There won't be any changes to voxels. The areas that I mined, yes, maybe. Why did it pause again? Music just keeps pausing. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a munchie or chewy of something. Okay. I went ahead and grabbed some leftover barbecued chicken and grilled lemon pepper chicken. Yeah, now if I go flying over cliffs, I'm done. You know what we might do then? Down to like 100. Yeah, we'll be slower but safer. We'll sign out here. How much air do I get? Almost none. Air do I get? Okay, yeah, this is a much safer method. That's nickel now. Yeah, I mean the ore map has changed. Cobalt's good though. Still, magnesium and iron are the things we have to find now. Oof. Oof. Okay. And the Craiglies. Yep, and see, but this will make my journeys more entertaining. Okay. It changed because I removed the silver, uranium, and gold, or silver, uranium, and platinum from the map. So I had to reload ore distribution. So sadly it changed, but I felt in my mind's eye, that's a compromise. I made a change. I mean, I feel like that was a change to make it harder, so the game, but here I am. I digress. You know what? Maybe before I go, ooh, let's go ahead and do a round robin over here. You see that over there? Those black specklets. Here, hold up though. I'm gonna pause for a sec because I want to chicken in my booth. I grilled up some lemon pepper chicken on the grill when I was making my steak. So good. I'll tell you what though, carnivore diet, it's getting old. I'm 5 days into it. I like meat, but man, a lot of meat. Oh, we are driving so much slower, but it's safer. All right, so the speckling that I saw over here was a lie. Yeah. Whoa. We're going like 50 kilometers a million hours. God damn, why were we going so fast? We're gonna do check see over here. I know I've reconned around, but I know I haven't like detailed every inch of this place, you know what I mean? I went around the border. But I know I didn't do this inside border. Plus, I know somewhere in this area, I don't remember where, but somewhere, there was another underground ice vein. Okay, we're gonna drive pretty much straight west. Because I don't think we've driven through this middle bit. Like straight through the middle. Good, safe. Okay. All green. The green grass is perfectly safe to drive on. I can never tell if it's ore or not. Like, just right there to the right, it's like black speckling. Feel like it wants to be ore. Not going to be. We're gonna have to figure out what our next step is here. We need an iron mine so bad. I don't even see there's no stones either. Okay. Get this cobalt to the base. Oh, and you know what? That's actually nice that that research base spawned there. Because that's where that other base we got rid of that other NPC mod. So I'm kind of happy that it spawned there. Wait, what? How? Did that Mercury fly close enough? What? That's some bullshit. Oh.
Great. Ha 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 ha. It's all in there. Oh, thank God. That means that Mercury flew within, like... Oh, damn it. An idiot. It flew hella close to my base. Like 800 meters? Right, we have a fog now too. What do you mean? Oh my God, we're out of power. The fog. We can't produce anything. We're literally at a standstill because of weather. That's annoying. And how long do weather events go for? Let's cancel all of this. Quick. Grab all of that. Gotta redo my supplies because we're gonna go out again. Hopefully before nighttime. Beacon, not bacon, beacon. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and make 8 of those. Okay. That's everything. Yep.
You're not gonna run? Put that off? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna wait around here. We're gonna... Hopefully our base doesn't get shot at again. We're gonna do this thing where we can't see a goddamn thing. We're gonna drive aimlessly. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Bacon? Yeah, I have to build bacon. Thing it lets out a signal at like 20,000 meters to let you know where it is. Oh, I really should have fixed my front end. I didn't do PMCS. Because he's an asshole. Leo, 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 Leo. We're gonna drive this way. Last bit of chicken. I think the last 5 days I've had what? About 3 pounds of meat a day. Oh no. It's been a very expensive week. I mean, we're talking, what, $180 in meat? But I tell you what, though, I feel good. My body feels good. TMI, lots of bowel movements, like a lot of bowel movements, which I think why everything feels so much better. Hey, do me a favor. Ubiquitous one. Don't shoot at my base. We're gonna head up into them there hills. The nice thing about the carnivore diet, though, is I don't get snacky at all during the day. I don't feel hungry in between meals at all because it's just pure protein, fats, and meat. I mean, it really keeps you full. But what your body does is it purges all the sugar and all the other, like, I don't know, bullshit and Gatorade from your body. But it's not healthy to do it for a long term from all the research and stuff. Even being on day 5 of it, I can't say that I would want to do it longer. Like, I'm already getting meat out. Like, it's too much. People that say they I'll just eat meat every day for the rest of my life. Like, no, you fucking won't. You'll do it because you're stubborn, not because you actually enjoy it. Oof. Over here.
not. I overthought that one. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. I hope wherever I go here, I hope it's just, boom, magnesium and iron. Really got to make sure I don't spawn in another research page. Imagine, would you just imagine that? That'd be fucking terrible. Uh-oh. 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 Max level Craggy. Max level Craggly. Gonna head down. Oh, God, I drove over this. Oh. 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 This is the crags I'm talking about. Like, they're fucking horrific for no reason. I get the rock part, you know? Hey, game, you wanna cut me a break? Cut me a break that Kit Kat bar? Because, our beacon for the base is still there. I see you. Not quite max level Cragglies, but enough to pucker up a little bit. Hello, old base. How you doing down there? Maybe coming back to you soon, given the situation with CERT. Okay, yep, that's my nickel. Okay, we're gonna check over here again. Oh, just think it's crazy that I built my main base in that huge valley here, and there's fucking nothing, dude. You know what I mean, Dad? Terrible, Dad. Yeah, I saw it. Not today, Clang. Not today. Ooh, I see it. I saw it. God, I really can't believe this whole, like, 7K area. Fucking naughty. Oh, man. Found cobalt, though. Good. Oh, shit, pay attention, Creed. Oh. There's really nowhere else. I think at this point we have actually reconnoitered this whole area. And that base really did inconveniently spawn in the next area that I could have went. And I don't have magnesium and I don't have iron. So... we're gonna go back over here. As you can see, I don't remember what's over here. There could have been an ore node down there that I ignored because it was, you know, a repeat of something I already had. We're about to be nighttime without iron. Fuck my life, dude. Make the game hard, Creed said. It'll be fun, he said. Come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. To me. Give it to me. I don't think there was anything this direction. Can't see shit. Right here, perfect spot for an ore deposit. Spawn. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. And that's the end of the road. We can't go any further that way. Huh. Well, it's 3 days, 3 daylights of me doing reconnaissance. Anyone out there got ideas? I mean, I can't even build drills yet, so doing a stone mining apparatus, which I'm, as y'all know, against, but even if I wanted to, I can't do that. Sit here and just mine stone until my fingers bleed. I'm sure that would be super fun for both parties. We're gonna go left to that iron node, and we're gonna loop up there really quick and just make sure. I know a lot of the iron's gone, but I want to make sure there's nothing up there. Another path like this one.
Oh, I got confident. Oh. Oh, Craigley's. Hello, my old friend. I see you there lurking in the periphery of my vision. But when I look at you, you hit me in the face. Oh, why, Craigley's? Do you hate me? Okay, got something kind of happening over there. Ooh. Oh. Iron rocks right there. You see that, chat? I'm not getting up that with my current loadout. But we could do something with that, yeah? A little bit of carving here, a little bit of picking over there, a little bit of block placement here. Oh. Oh, that's an unpleasantly far trip. Just want to try to get a little closer to... But no. All right, game. All right, game. That's dope. All right. If this was a YouTube video, I would do a montage instead of making you watch me mine for 350 meters. But find anything good. Does that answer your question? Go ahead and turn on the antenna to 600. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. All right. I already found cobalt. Oh, you were away with to hang out with the wife. Yeah, I found cobalt. Yes, we still have yet to find iron. So we still have a significant issue because hand mining stone and getting iron from it is tedium beyond belief. But our base was shot at. We almost lost a few good parts, so I desperately need magnesium, yes, but I also seriously fucking need iron so I can put a shell on my base. Well, yeah, so I'm not using, hold on, I am using This. Redistributed or scarce edition. So it's deep, scarce, and everything else in between. Hey, at least this magnesium I don't have to dig, like, down and left and right. Yep, so it makes it all scarce and hard to find. But it also puts it really, really deep. And the deeper it is, the smaller the vein. So they put, like, the rare ores deeper and more scarce, and then the stuff that's bigger veins a little bit closer to the top. This magnesium is not going to be a very big vein. I mean, it's going to be bigger than a rock of magnesium. It's like 2 or 3 rocks worth. So it's a good amount of magnesium. Need to fast track drills? Well, let's take a look at my rules. I have to have an advanced assembler, advanced refinery. But in addition to that, I have to have a full base. So advanced refinery, advanced assembler are also locked behind me having a base. I have to have a structured base. Oh, so kind of one of the things is I'm also, we're slowly adding to the rules. In a way. I'm refining it so that if y'all like this playthrough, I can essentially give this to y'all. So hold on. Advanced. Binary. Blur. Must have. Okay, there we go. Updated that. You can tell it would drive you mad after a few hours. I mean, the rule set is literally designed to slow you the fuck down. The thing is you hate the start of the game. So this entire rule set, you would hate everything about it. It would be unplayable for Fire Flash. I am the opposite. I don't like late game. So I like to delay me getting there and make it harder to get there. Yeah, because one of the things about my rules is because I use ChatGPT to assist me in making them, it doesn't understand little things about SE. It doesn't, for example, it doesn't understand the difference of like what large and small grade means. As an example. In addition to that, there are going to be a few rules that we add as we go. Let me go ahead and update the Discord rules for all of you. I will just, instead of making a new post, I will literally But yeah, the idea is we tech lock ourselves, right? Because we could already have had a flying ship. We could have had a flying ship the second we found the cobalt. We could just went back to the base, use our like 23,000 iron that we have, and built a really small like reconnaissance flying ship. Flown right over the mountain to the trade station, gotten a little bit of extra stuff here and there, and then just flown up really, really high to the deserty areas, and then just find nodes, you know? And Bob's your uncle. We'd be off to the races. Another example is as soon as I find magnesium and refine it and then build guns, there's a NPC mod I have to turn on. That'll, every now and then it'll send drones to me. So it's like, just constantly adding little things that are going to make it difficult. Damn, I almost went. We're kind of going down a little bit. Eventually, we'll have to get a rover to be able to just drive into here. Oh, you have a good one, Domon. Enjoy work. All that. Ooh, off tomorrow. Nice. Well, make sure you stop by for Friday night Shenanigans. We're definitely going to go ahead and do probably 3 or 4 trips with this because it's not like that stupid windy bullshit. It's generally straight path. By the way, the keen eye will have noticed that my webcam, what you can see is different. You also have a bigger picture. I moved my green screen, did some reorganizing in my room today. I just did some fine tuning today. So you got like a little bit of a bigger view. You can see further back behind me now as well. So it was sitting at 90 degrees. It's now at 115 degree is what I changed the settings to. Yeah. The annoying part is because I can't do batteries.
Energy low.
Because what I wanted to have done is yeah, wow, look at that. I've already hit stone. So it's like that's the wow. What would I have liked to have done is built standalone defenses, like a battery, cargo container, turret on top, put armor around it. Not gonna really be able to do that. Like, I also want to get a garage going, but I don't have the iron for it. Our best bet might be, oh, I need to get energy first. Our best bet might be that ramp area we found. Figuring a way of engineering our way up that. It'll be kind of cool to make a, figure out how to make a mine shaft in here later. Because it's definitely down.
See, now the magnesium's up there. Which is it, game? Is it both? That's 3 trips. This should come out to about 100, 120 powder. I'm okay with this for now. I just want to get some guns up. Hold on, what is it? Is it Shift P? Well, Shift P it is. Okay, I want to turn off frame generation. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a smart move. Went from 100% GPU usage with frame generation, and we brought it down to 90 to 95%. So, all right, we're still gonna drive over here. Oh yeah, they can. Yep. Nope, definitely. Oh, fucking gold? And I don't have... I do have gold. I already have gold marked. Okay. Man, maybe I need to drive, like, right against these cliffs. Because I've not been driving, like, next to the cliffs. Okay, we're not really going to get up there. Shit. All right, let's drive back home. But stay really close to the cliffs. Why are we doing this again? I know, we had it on. We had smooth voxels on. I opted out of it because it makes it so smooth that I could literally drive up that. I was able to go places you shouldn't really be able to go. I can understand getting rid of the cragglies on this, like, dead grass has lots of cragglies that are super obnoxious, but for the rock to have cragglies, that's fine. It's fucking rock. Like, I don't know if you've ever been on a mountain or like rocky hill, you know, but for like, you know, 20% of the general terrain to have it is annoying. But the smooth voxel makes it so smooth that it was very cheaty. That's why I was launching myself like 40 meters a second off of. You can't do that now. Come off the backside of a hill, you'll hit a crag, and just that's it. That's fun, though. I've mined so much of this iron, it doesn't even register as iron anymore.
Oh, it'd be so nice if there was iron just like right here. Magnesium is nice though. I might just have to swap the batteries out in this thing soon. Alright. Let's go ahead and start refining that. 225 of the... No. You just wish they weren't so deep? Yeah. Yeah. I mean... I guess there's a level of compromise to it all. But that's going to be a wall. So maybe I change that out to a cargo. Conveyor. Conveyor. Gatling gun. Cargo. Conveyor. Conveyor. Gatling gun. Yeah. I think the other thing we got to remember too is this isn't, even in the game base lore, we're not on Earth. We're on an Earth-like planet, right? So, to an extent, that explains why the terrain is such shite. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can counter-argue it all. I'm just trying to help it make some form of sense for you. Okay. Let's just fuck it. Let's grab steel. Yeah, I just kind of wish they would listen to us more, you know? Okay, so this is gonna be... This is gonna face there. We're gonna have to go here, 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 here. Go ahead and just produce 100 steel plate. Hello, diabetic. Okay, so we're gonna go. Like, oh, right. It's the new shit. Should have done that with interior plate. All right, we need to use control plus. That means forward. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is where we're gonna start nom-nomming. Just throwing 15 grids together, we're gonna chop through nearly all of it. Oh, I'm doing great, man. We found some magnesium, we found some cobalt, but we have yet to find iron. And I'm not about to sit here and mine stone by hand all day, because my rule sets are on Discord, by the way. You know? It's like, fuck, dude. I definitely made a difficult run. Oh, let me... There we go. Updated that rule. What do we need? Yeah. Okay. Not played SE for over a month. Hey, I took nearly a year off. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely working on one hell of an interesting run, though. At least I think so. Okay, let's check our settings. We're gonna go max range, meteors no, rockets yes. Probably aim for propulsion, given that they're flying over us. Not been playing anything for a while, been and still ill. Been a while. Still ill. I get that, man. Gotta take care of yourself before you worry about much else in life sometimes, you know, it's just how it is. Okay, so on a real quick note, god damn, just 200 is, oh my god, my arm is just gone. We need to add a basic level of support assist. Fun. Do that. I think every part of this base will have a slightly different design or appearance. I'm only adding essentially an umbrella around this. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab all that steel and weld up our little umbrella. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Get stuffed. Sometimes you gotta ignore me. You know what? There we go. Okay, so we got 8 powder. Okay, let's go ahead and make 10. That's all we got, man. We got one gun. That's, I mean, we can do more, but like, we're down to 22,000. Kind of want to get another gun up. Okay, we're gonna get one more gun up, and we're gonna get a cargo over there too. That's gonna be where the ice goes. Okay, so it's gonna go like that, and we're gonna go that. And it'll be straight pipe out the back end. And we'll do that. And a Gatling, which I was unable to successfully equip. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, which I don't. Okay, perfect. Forward. Awesome. Okay, we'll grab our parts. Do everything to be built. Gonna need 200 more steel plate.
I don't think... I'm trying to decide if I'm going to put a Gatling gun on my rover. Because rovers that get shot at by even drones, like, they're such an immobile target. They get fucked up pretty quick. So generally, having turrets on them is iffy at best. Five. Okay, that is going to be a light. That's going to be a hard block. Another hard block. Going to be same. We're going to go umbrella.
Energy low.
Yeah, energy low. Don't know as I always build in space. Yeah. Planet is fun to play on, man. Got to make some good rules and I know a lot of people that just play in space, but as soon as you change that up and don't play just in space, it's like a whole new game. Yeah. Gatling 2. We're gonna go propulsion again. Okay. Grab some more steel. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, chat, but when daylight hits again, guess what we're gonna have to go do again? At least the stuff in my base is like, why did I weld this up? That's obnoxious that I did that. I'm doing a whole lot of really annoying things right now. Fuck, I didn't weld that up either. Okay, let's do this. Let's build a semi-temporary... Get rid of that. Okay, build that. Iron 19.3. So I just got to keep an eye on it. It's all the iron I have to my name. Let's go ahead and produce 10 more bullets. Alright, so we got our shroud again built.
Hey, we're plugging away with the base. Slowly getting there. Like, it's nice to alone to just have a few blocks protecting some of our vitals. God, I gotta weld this shit up. Now that we're getting shot. Yeah, we're gonna put a little effort into this. That's... Why are we not building that again? Oh, we do not need to produce that. Okay, well, all right. Go. Oh, you know what? Let's be smart here. I want this to be... Look at me, my first little bit of paint. Fun. Trusses. Do we do those as well? Might as well. That way we don't just murder our power. Let's go ahead and finish all of the coulams, though. Where are we at? Almost there. Off to bed. You have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out.
Energy low.
Shouldn't have done that. Okay, energy. At. Grab our 2 pounds here. Pop that into that. Turn to 80. 700. Okay. Oh, gotta fix that. Can't be having that. I'm really loving this slow kind of progression to this. Like I'm just, you know, in a normal world when you have all the resources in the world, you wouldn't really think about immediately welding up these columns, but this is kind of a necessity. I, you know, can't afford even a stray bullet hitting these right now. How low I am on iron, I have to kind of protect a few things a little more than you normally would. Yeah, well. We'll get this one back here done too. Perfect. Let's take so much interior. All steel tubes is the only thing. Go ahead and just make 400 of those. Go shit in my car for a second. 2 or 10. Shift F5. Quick save. Thank you, Duck. We not producing those yet? Okay. That's fine. Still debate-a-latin. Like the solar panels. I could just replace the batteries. I don't know if I want to put a gun on there or not. Might not. I don't know what color I want to make the trusses. They don't need to be blue. Maybe yellow? Rusty? Maybe. Well, this is gonna get old. Yeah. Yeah, I like the yellow. I like it. Okay, let's get the last one here. Get this one. Interior plate are now up. No way. Crazy, dude. Fine. We'll grab power and oxygen. Getting close to daytime, and then we're gonna drive to the treacherous area. Hold up. Why did? Hey. How goes it at Poo Poo Creed? What's up, Tin Man? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Playing my very interesting, unique scenario that I've come up with. I'm having a good time. Enjoying it. It is difficult to say the least. Okay. That's those trusses done. Those are all temporary trusses. I gotta go get this little chunk of truss done. We're gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, and we're down to... Oh, man, that was quick. We're already down to 15k iron. Oof. Okay, well, get all of the scrap in here. Burn the scrap quick. It's not gonna change a fucking thing. Definitely want to go get more. Yeah, sadly, I don't have access to iron. I have no iron mine. Of any kind. I have yet to find iron anywhere. Gonna head back over to the magnesium mine. I'm gonna grab a couple more stacks of magnesium. By the time we get back and throw that into the system, it should be daylight for us to go on our next recon, or reconnoiter. Yeah, I have on deep and scarce resources combination. So, like, the magnesium over here is like 350 meters into the mountain. I just found cobalt. I've been searching for fucking hours, dude. And it was 250 meters straight fucking down. So it took like 20 minutes just to dig to it. And I have a ton of rules. They're in my Discord and my Creed updates. There's a bunch of them that restrict me from building a bunch of stuff. Suppose I could just get rid of that. Ooh. Supply post. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do our recon mission, and if nothing comes up from the recon mission, we're gonna use our remaining iron. And right over here, there is not really a way up, but a less cliffy way up that I feel like with a little bit of effort, we could potentially, that's a word. We could potentially right-click clear a rover path up. That's the hope, anyway. Really wish I didn't have to carry the oxygen bottle. The oxygen just drops so fast with the mod I have. I probably could make this run, but like an extra 300 magnesium per run. Because, Tin Man, I only have one survival kit, and I left that over at the other base. Because I figured it's not near me. So it's probably the best place for it to be, since I can't like bury it in the ground or grind it down. I mean, I'll do another 3-4 trips. I didn't even get the 100-ish. Yeah, I mean, now that I have turrets, maybe I should bring it over. Problem is, I have to drive something over there to get it to drive it over as well. So it's like, something's getting left over there. Oh. All I know is the NPCs really only do one of two main things, and that is they either go after the player or they go after grids. And it's just like, initially when I moved over here, the smart decision was to leave it over there. But now that we have like a certain spawning and stuff like that, probably better to bring it over to us. I just don't really have a way to bury it or hide it right now. I can't build drills yet, so. And I'm not going to just kill my player to go get it. Spawn over there and get it, because that's cheaty. Big cheat face. I'll probably just need to throw together a really shitty rover. Just yeet cannon myself over there. And maybe drive it over here. I guess I could just spend the time, right-click clear. PFB Frost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poo Poo Crew, a crew you never thought you'd be a part of. Here you are. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Just kidding. I know you're doing amazing, because that's the only state of mind anyone's allowed to be in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, hard to say how I want to do that. Probably, yeah, I probably should just get it over here. I have too many things to do, man. I have too many fucking things to do. It's 3 more loads. Just hold on to this. Alright. It's daytime, though. I don't know. We'll just make the letter H, throw a couple batteries, a couple fucking 3 wide tires, a fucking gyro, and a saddle seat, and just fucking yeet over there. Grab it, come back, park it up, I'll find a little, like, nook or something to put it in behind my base. I don't really need that there anymore. But I'm just kind of leaving it. And just so you guys are tracking, and none of those are GPSs. Those are all solar battery beacon placements I had to put down. Okay, let's get all this in here. Gonna do Old Faithful here. You've watched me long enough, you know what I'm building. Building Old Faithful. Ten, 5, 5, letter H. 3x3s. Little battery. Saddle. It just drives. Not the best rover, not the worst. Cheap, fast, easy as shit to build. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. God damn it. should be everything. All right, Old Faithful. What is... Get out of here. Yeah. No, this is literally, again, it's like the cheapest thing in the world to build. But it's just incredibly stable. Keep the batteries low. Throw a gyro on the... Not all the way in the back, but almost in the back. With the saddle right there. And generally, you'll stay very level. You do some wild fucking shit with this little cheap, easy to build. I mean, you don't want to go actually rambunctious with it. But the one gyro has so much power with this that you can, even if you're about to flip and turn, and you can generally correct yourself. This is what I like to throw together when I really just need to get somewhere kind of quick. It has like 12 minutes of power. It's like you're not wasting anything. And it just fucking works, man. We're just fucking cruising, dude. You know what's gonna happen now, right? I'm gonna go get my little truck with my survival kit in it. I'm gonna drive it back, and I'm gonna explode on the ground, and that's gonna be the end. So my rule is, if that happens, I have to respawn. Like, in a new pod. And then just fucking pray that I'm close. But again, no jippus, so you'll have no earthly idea how close you are or not to this, because their beacons are only 20k. So it's like... there is one GPS I do have. That's not entirely true. The GPS that you start with. The only reason that one's on for the trade station, and the only reason that one is on, is because it's notionalized as like a very well-built, high-tech place that can broadcast across the the entire planet, being like, "Hey, we're here." Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, bad idea. Bad, Creed. Fuck. I shouldn't have yeeted. That's 100% on me. Now we just gotta hope that we can make it and we don't have another death. I mean, I think we're gonna make it fine, but... Hey, luckily it was my throwaway rover and not any other rover or thing I had. Imagine this real life though, like the whiplash you just got from that, and then the fact your oxygen tank only lasts about 5 minutes. Which is pretty much true. I have about 5 minutes if I don't do a recharge. Oh, what it? No, don't, no, stop, game, stop. All right. We're still gonna leave this here, though. If the other base gets fucking destroyed. Yes, Vinny. Yep, this is a very fun run. Very much enjoying it. I've created a very complex rule set. It is posted on my Discord. But I just drove back to my original base to grab my vehicle with my serve kit in it. Now that I have a couple guns at my new base. Still no iron mine yet, though. Cause it's just fucking, you know, great. And it's just now kind of cresting into daytime, so. Once I get back, I'm gonna grab my other rover. And we're gonna head out and try to find more ores. Was there a way down over here? No, not without yeet cannoning. And we're not doing that. Ooh, maybe right there. Oh, Craigley's. Oh. Pay attention to the road, Creed. Said every single viewer I've ever had. We made it. We did it. Nothing but smooth sailing from here. Assertive drone crashes. It just hits right in the middle. Womp womp. Then it would be a permadeath. Then it would literally be, I could do nothing to die at all until I got enough silver, which would just mean that we would be doing everything and anything we could do to get to that trade station. To get silver. Yeah, if we don't get iron on this next expedite we're about to do during the daylight, we're gonna start prepping a plan for how we're gonna get a ramp system built up that cliff that we found. Calm down there. Calm down. No need for that. Nobody asked for you to be that aggressive, you big hunk of wood. Cragglies. Listen, game. Okay. In. I don't know where to put it, so we're gonna put it, I guess right here for now, just in this little nook. Mainly turn off the antenna, and then battery says recharge in 3 days. Perfect. Get to trucking. All right, cliff sides. We're gonna go all the way over here, and we're gonna just eat the edge of the cliff. We literally found gold and magnesium. We've never driven just like up against the cliff edges, so. I gotta pee. Be right back. And I'm back. La 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 la. That supply base alone. Alright, let's get right up in here. Iron, right? Yeah. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna find shit, but we can be hopeful. Okay. Oh, where did that spawn? Okay. Come on, game. Look a brother up. Even if it's 5K, 7K, 10K, I just like, get out of my way, tree. Iron. I need iron. Give me iron. Not gonna happen. I know. I get it. If I scream at the computer, there's a chance that it'll be afraid and it'll give me iron. That's my theory. My theory is that I'm more alpha than Clang, our Lord and Savior. Doubtful, but I can hope. I can hope. Game, I just need you. I just need you to give me the things that I need. That's the spiel, dude. Come on, I found the cobalt by like. Oh no! Oh god! By doing shit like this, like the cobalt was in a nook in a cranny, around another nook in a cranny, hiding between a nook and a cranny. You were here for it, you know what I'm talking about. I think I just got lucky in those spots. I don't think that it's just magically going to be against the cliff now. But we haven't reconned everything over here. Pretty close. This is kind of my opportunity to just... We kind of stayed on the middle-ish. So... What are you stuck on? Just being weird. One thing I'm looking forward to is STU's cave systems. Well, we'll see. Much as I love promises. I just need them to get planets and survival mode out. What I really need right now is oh shit, iron. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hello, fellow engineer. Love the Volt Tech. Them on your base. Love the Volt Tech. Them on your base. What Fallout thing do I have? On my base? Because it's blue? Sadly, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Free win. I have a theme. I colored it blue and it built blocks. With no rhyme or reason as to why. But I'll take it. Did you hear that, guys? Frost said, I'm awesome, I'm amazing, I'm handsome, I'm the most creative SE player ever. Y'all heard it here first. We're just not gonna give me iron, are we? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. It's all a lie. I don't need it. Yeah. What does it say? Voltec Blue. Yeah. I'll take it. That took me. Oh, no. Took me. No. Nope. 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 Stop. No. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oof. I mean, hey, this planet Earth that I've made is, you know, no oxygen. Enemies all around it. Very Voltec-y. Well, apocalyptic-y. Those are words that I have articulated in a way that doesn't make much sense, but it's fine. All right. We're gonna go to the last. I know, lots of driving, but we're gonna go over here and we're gonna drive over here now. Found your stream on the Rebel Games Discord and figured I'd watch and play SE. Nice. Nice. No, long time ago, I sponsored, I don't know how to put what we did. No. Rebel Games and I both sponsored each other for about 2 years. I tested a lot of their stuff for their server well before the server was ever released. Worked with a bunch of their modders and tested a bunch of stuff, and it was good to know that there's still people over there that are coming by to say hi, and definitely love those guys over there. Specifically Tim. Tim my man. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay. No, Clang wants all of my buggy. He doesn't want the buggy. He wants the atoms that it's made out of. I have nickel, I have silicon, I have gold, I have magnesium, I have cobalt. You know what I don't have? Oh, God, a road. I don't have a road. Oh. Gyro power! My rover, big strong. Seriously, you look like a surgeon fish out of water whenever you get stuck. I mean, look at my bank of gyroscopes on a rover this size. Just saying. It's like, you know,
the fuck around find out amount of gyroscopes. That's the, like, I can literally whip my rover whenever I want amount of gyroscopes. Can't see anything. Yep, nickel. Okay. Have I ever driven over there? Let's do it. Oh God, pay attention. Oh yeah. Yep, I know it's gonna be over here too, is the ice. Oh, tree. Silicon? In a boulder? I mean, I don't need it. Took me years to realize you could flip a rover with gyros, usually built in auto flipper and everything. Yeah, if I flip, I just go into the settings and manually do it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know that took me years. I would say it took me 100-ish hours. But I also had a buddy of mine who played SE before me. And played it more than me. Because I came in when there was no planets. And then, like, a year after planets, I came back. He was showing me that stuff with gyroscopes. Yeah, there's the ice. The reason I'm not marking the ice is because I know where the fuck it is. It's also deep as shit. I'm hoping I find a better ice. I don't know. I don't want to dig 90 fucking meters down for... I mean, I need ice. But I don't need it. Okay, nickel. I don't need that. Why could you not have been an iron rock? I would have traveled miles for iron. Basically what we're gonna do is we're kind of generally headed back to Cobalt Land. Probably go... Oh, grab a note. Okay. Breathe. Probably grab some cobalt while we're there. Hold on. Grab a couple trips. This is super big pain because it's like 300 meters under the fucking ground. That research base. If I remember correctly, I can get within like a click and a half. No. Oh. I do that again. That's it. All right, let's fucking fuck, dude. I don't have... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Grab that. That. Okay, now let's go 6, 7, 8. And I still have 23. Perfect. We'll grab 10. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. Or 5. Damn. We had 23 left? Okay, I'll fill those up. I want my bumper, man. I should have filled this up with more repair parts before we left. Okay. Thinking I'm down over here. Okay, we still got my ore detector, right? We do. Okay. We lose that, like, we just gotta go home. I don't know, man. I've literally found every other thing. And what's crazy with the ore mod that I'm using, magnesium and cobalt. Magnesium, I think, is a 4% chance, and cobalt is like 6, maybe 8. And iron is like 30-something%. All right, you guys ready for this? This is gonna be a ton of fun. Oh, you're not ready? Well, it's a good thing that you can watch the video tomorrow if you want. We're only going to grab 2 grips, and then we're going to push past the cobalt. Kind of nudging our way a little bit, kind of close-ish to the assert. Because I'm like, part of me has the debate in my head of, do I throw an assault cannon and a Gatling gun on top of my rover and attack it? But then it's like, you probably lose the rover, and then the drone will beeline it to my base. And with the fact that I don't have, I have what, 15k iron to my name? Like, I won't be able to build that rover again. And I mean, I'm not about to mine stone because, again, I can't use drills yet. I haven't met the criteria for it. It's Voltec ore. Funny. Because it's blue. Look at you being stereotypical. I can use big words too. Okay, perfect. So, we head this way. I wonder. Let's see, you're that way. I could head straight up. Or I could go that way. I mean, I don't know what are they supposed to fix about it. It looks fine to me. Oh, do I go right, chat, or do I go left? Do I go up this hill? You're right. We're gonna go left. Man. Should have I built my base up here? And just like... Look at that. Those bases, those assert bases are gonna make it really hard with where they're at to get to that trade station. Yeah. This is a good view. But I like my base it's protected, you know, it's in a good, has a cliff to its back, stun to its front. What's up, Ghost Speed? I'm not gonna go speed though. Not. Nice, even. Yeah, I literally should have put my base up here. You know what's crazy is we might have put my base up here, but you know what I did? I took a left and not a right when I initially was reconning for the base. You know how funny it would be is if the iron is on this cliff but above my base. Oh, this was not a good path. Oh, fuck.
Day one, the cockpit back wall disappears when you look at it from the seat. I posted onto the bug page. Looks like they got to it. Nice. Fighting insomnia, so I'm enjoying my journey. Nice. Nice. I promise you, I won't help you go to sleep. Or however much longer I'm streaming for. Because I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go until I just dead and I'm tired. Alright, so we're not gonna be going too much further this way. Those assholes are right there. Alright, so going left. We can go left for a little while longer. And then we'll go down the hill a bit and then start heading back. Oh, come on. Even an iron rock, man. Actually, I probably could from here beeline it to that base. I don't have anything on me though for tradesies. So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna want to load up with a mixture of components and ingots. All right, I see. I need you to hear me, man. I'm gonna go over to that hill right there. And what you're gonna have, some iron. Glad we had that talk. Oh no. Ooh, ah. Keep looking for those iron, or not iron, but rockasias. Little boulder. Oh, fuck. Oh. All right, I see you have failed me. I mean, hey, if I need to get to my base, I could just do a yeet. I won't, because it probably would end terribly. Like, if it was flat ground that I happened to land on, and I landed on my wheels, and then we know I would bounce, and then the bounce was also perfect. Fucking gold. I mean, listen, I have gold. I got underground gold. I'm not marking this. Not marking it. How are things? I've been plate upping with my girl. You've been drinking. That's for sure. I don't know what a plate upping is. I don't need that extra weight. You know what? No, I have gold very close to my base. That would be... I mean, my base is right there.
Hey, hello, Beth. I could... No. Nope. Nope. I'm not talking myself into it. Did you get the ore thing fixed? Yes. It's a game? Ah. I got the ore thing fixed, yes. But... I can't find iron to save my fucking life, dude. And literally, I need it to, like, kind of save my life. All right. This is about where we said we were going to turn around, so we're going to go about the 2K out from that dude, so we're 200 meters-ish. Still got the truck with the weird front. Yeah. The front's a little bit... Okay. We have detected an enemy. Leaving immediately. That's the gold. Is that why you still have the same rover? Yeah, I haven't crashed it yet, man. I mean, I crashed it, but I haven't crashed it, you know? We're doing all right. I just said that all out loud. So we all know what's going to happen here in the nearest of futures, but... I literally cannot believe right now that I'm driving through a whole new giant open area and we're just not going to give me iron. It's fine. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the boulders better because the non-flying mining rigs mine. Okay, nope. That's not supposed to be there. We have to ignore it. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Riza. We're getting close to that base. Don't worry, we're not coming to you. When you send up the warning, just know that I don't got guns and I'm armed. No. Yeah, totally. I'm just the pizza guy. Hey, I got some pizza over here. All right, slow down. Slow down. All right, we're going to start heading No, I said slow down, not speed up. Oh. Hold on. Where are you going, buddy? I think we might be stuck here a minute. No. Okay. Hold up. There's too much grass in this area. Too much grass. Bring that down to like 400. Alright, so let's go check out Go check out this side. Yes, yes. Hold on. Station. There we go. Oh, I caught onto that pretty quick there. Don't worry. Again, we're not delivering pizza. All right, we're delivering pizza to this other guy over here. You can just ignore me. All right, we're gonna drive straight this way for a while. You guys are wondering what I'm doing. I am trying to see if I see ore splotches on the ground or boulders in the distance. Of course, we're not seeing either. Old. Yeah, that could be. Could be. Very. I don't know if it should come through on stream for 1080p, but maybe. This is the spot. It's a nope. Okay. Another spot a little further up here I thought I saw. I think that's just a texture. I think that's not the correct thing because I'm seeing more up yonder. This is the other spot. And it's also a nope. Alright. I'm very aware we're getting close to him. But he should give me the warning at about 2K, so... Wait, what do we got? Oh, just ice. Fucking ice everywhere, man. That's cool looking ground, though, isn't it? Really cool. Never noticed that texture before. Okay, where is the sun? Right there. Yeah, we're gonna be driving back in the dark. I so desperately need iron, man. Maybe it's the trees that are causing my little lag spikes right now. Because there is so... Okay, I mean, 2,000 meters is a fucking bit far. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, gained all my FPS back. Trying to draw like 7,000 fucking trees. Oh, rock. Come on, iron. I'm closing my eyes, chat. You're closed. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta open them. I'm not gonna hit it. Okay, they're closed again. Silicon. Fucking bullshit. Motherfucker. Goddamn silicon. Might as well go to the trade station. Who knows what we can do with our 10,000 SE credits. God damn it. You know what's funny is normally it's like, God, you're struggling to find gold. You're struggling to find cobalt. Maybe even potentially sometimes I have found that you struggle to find even maybe silicon on occasion. But iron is a first for me. I think it's about to get foggy. Sucks because that makes it a lot harder to see. Who would have fucking thought? Damn it. I was trying to watch these hills up here because that lighter color might make the gray hue you get from I tell you what, if the iron is like all the way up over here somewhere, we're still gonna drive to get it, but what'll change is the rover I have. This thing will get 3 times longer with more wheels. I don't know. It'll be something. Because I'm not gonna want to do that trip many times. Can't see a fucking thing. Probably, God, really, I don't know. Moving my base would be, if I find iron, it'll be just a really huge open flat area, which is kind of nice. But I've decided where my base is gonna be, and that's where my base is gonna be. All right. Hello? I would like iron, please. Do you have GPS coordinates to iron? Your door is open. Are you gonna give it? Yes, you do. Okay. You don't have any? Man. They're not a dealer of ores. Cobalt and magnesium they buy. They buy components. Am I gonna remember this? No. Okay. All right. I like stealing. I don't think it had anything. Worth buying. Nope. All right, oh. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. We're gonna camp it out here. It's a good spot to end it. We have oxygen, energy. We're safe behind a shield. Tomorrow night's Friday Night Shenanigans, starting at 18:30 Central Time, with Duckmeyer, Rabid Puma, and Depot TV. We normally start out with some Helldivers, and I think we're going to move into Wildlands. Tom Clancy's Wildlands is a 4-man group. It's full of shenaniganery and some tacticalness. It's fun times. I'll probably stream Saturday night. I'll probably stream this. Otherwise, hey, thank y'all for watching. If you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. I want you to have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. And remember, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, you're going to turn into a rabbit. Specifically a white rabbit. And you're going to... It's a rabbit that's missing a foot. Alright? So it's like, you're just a bad luck rabbit. Nobody wants that. Take a good shit. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.